first. Call me Bob.
Alright, let's do this. Welcome, welcome. Whew. Haven't slept that much. Ministry of Minsk is looking into my win last night. I believe you have been screen watching. This may mean you need to be disqualified to earn your prize money. I noticed you were accusing me of that at the end there. And I have to be honest, I did not have any time to watch the trap side of the screen. I think it is allowed though. 15 streams! Thank you so much for hanging out here, Bob. I appreciate that. So today we're gonna go for the sub 20. It doesn't mean that it will happen. It means that we would have to get either a deathless run or a run with few deaths happening close to the checkpoint, so that it won't slow us down that much. I'm gonna practice level 5 a little bit because I still feel comfortable with that. The other ones, not so much. I can deal with the other levels. I mean, we'll still die from time to time, but it's not too bad. I'm hoping that maybe tomorrow we would be at a point where we could get it. But if not, it's alright. We haven't been running this that much. Anyways. But welcome Escordian, Bob, and Try Winning. And everybody else lurking about. Don't really want to do the earlier mouse. Get one cycle advantage with it. Ooh, felt that was a little bit too close. It's practice, so this will go just fine here. Yeah. Ah, man. Game knows how to tug at your heartstrings. The wrongest way possible. Do I have enough time? Just barely. Wait for the explosion. A second. Oh! Okay, usually I don't even see that beam coming. I'm already on the way. Like this. Oh, and it went. No, it's there. Oh, that was way too low. Nope. Who got it? Okay. Seems we... Oh! We're not supposed to go there. Seems we have to practice that scootering a little bit. It doesn't matter now that we use that explosive. Since we have to kill ourselves. Or that we did kill ourselves. Now we do maybe have to kill. Oh, didn't even check the timing. There we go. Oh, just barely. But doing the first part like that means that you'll definitely get the second part. I didn't kill myself. Let's do that here. I don't know why it kept going forward there. But, you know, deaths like that, yeah, they wouldn't be detrimental. Because it doesn't really lose you that much time. Close to the checkpoint, get right back into it. I'm still having trouble reading where that trap is. It's after the second spear. Got it. We do this. We pretend that there's a guy there because that gives us a good timing for the guy above. And sometimes there is a guy there. Window pane here. Little stutter step. It's not a long level, but it's just a super tough one. Better player probably jump that gap and save a few. I won't be doing that though. I will not be shooting that guy in the back. I will wait for my moment because that's so tight. Nice. Boss seems okay. The scooters don't. I have to practice this first part too. Ooh, that was a little bit too close. I think it's like around the part where the bottom of my scooter starts hitting the shadow. If I let it free fall, that's when I press up. Enter keeps getting stuck. There's more time there than I sometimes think. I didn't shoot before I went. That's what happened there. Definitely need practice with the scooter. It's only this one screen for this level. It's tough. Yeah, I'm kind of, again, I don't trust for the scooter to drop down. So I let it fall for longer than I should. Ooh, didn't hit the side. I think it's not good being that close to the beam. I think I should be a little bit lower before I go there. Like, no. Oh, got the laser. I don't exactly understand why it sometimes doesn't shoot anymore. There is a logic to it. There always is. Especially with the lasers. I forgot what I was doing. But that's not, like, really the big problem here. We did this fine when we practiced. Yeah, you just need that little bit of a fall there. But yeah, the problem is that I don't really have a backup plan for when I do it the wrong way. Like, I can't probably recover because it's timing. You need to shoot the block the right timing. I'm so scared of that I will miss it. Oh, that's how you get that pattern. If you touch the base of this, that's when you get the wrong ones. You do have to go there, but maybe to get them to stop, you have to just go between those two. So barely miss this platform, but don't be too far up. That might be it. I think that's how I see it happen. Actually, oh, that was way too bad. They still let me go through. Now that is giving me trouble. Usually that is not the problem for me in this level. It's the other parts. This one and this one. But now we're getting through these ones, but not this. It's just the slightest tap, isn't it? But you don't want to do that. That you don't collect it. Probably needs a new save state there. Because the timing changes a little. If I hit the ground, it seems it comes up faster. That would be the ideal. I'm sure I'll fuck it up when the time comes to do it. Oh, explosion. Damn it. See? Nothing. I think I took like a little bit of a delay there before I started going, so maybe that's it. That must be it. Like, either I have the exact right height when I do that, or it's a timing thing. I don't know. could even tap like that, but as you saw, I almost fucked it up again. Oh yeah. Forgot the guys respawn. Even though that center thing doesn't. That guy doesn't always die there. Okay, unlucky. Yep, I was too far away. The jump was good, but I was just too far away. And that's because I kinda am pushing the button a little bit too eagerly. Ah, I jump early. Damn you mice. If something like that happens, that I'm not falling down the right way, I'll miss it. But that's how we usually do runs. I practiced the best way to do it, and no no backup plan, which means that we're either gonna get a really good time, or we won't finish the run. That's how we speedrun games here. Yep. Way more time than that. No, we don't kill ourselves. Trying to think that's actually like this screen is kind of consistent. Oh, you can actually walk down? You don't even have to jump? That must be like a tight timing thing. Hup. I think it's how you get off from that elevator that makes the guy spawn or not. Sometimes there are two guys up there. Window pane. Stutter step. Yeah, I won't be this calm and collected when we get here, actually. Hey, Arachne. Welcome. Here we go. Just barely got it, I think. It's going alright. Didn't get much sleep because the tournament was last night, and then I have to do all the highlight shit and stuff because I don't want to wake up early and then have to do it. But my brain was so wired when I went to bed at like 3 a.m. I just couldn't fall to sleep. Like I think I stayed up for an hour, just rolling around my bed. But that's rest. It's different kind of rest because I didn't find myself to be stressed, but I just kept thinking about a lot of stuff. It's often like that with the tournaments because they raise my adrenaline levels. So yeah, especially towards the end of the tournament, I started getting like hyped up, and it really helped me in the final as well. Like my brain started, you know, melting in the second round, and in the semis I was like really out of it. I couldn't really think, but then for some reason in the final I was like back at it, and then that carried on all the way into the night. Yeah, there's a boss in Rick Dangerous 2. I remember when I saw it that first time, I was like, what the fuck, this is not a Rick Dangerous game, but it is. Oh, Scordion had the same reaction. How's it going, Jensen bros? You actually fight the fat guy. They don't, you know, amp up any sort of a boss in the first one, so you should see it coming, but you don't. The game keeps kind of showing you the fat guy everywhere, and kind of working towards that, but you don't expect there to be a boss fight. And it's a difficult one too. And when you finally get there, and you have no idea what you're doing, you just die, and then when you figure out the pattern, you're just always so stressed when you get to the end of the game. It still gets you. You need to make it there with enough lives and enough times that you kind of get used to it. At least for a gamer like me. I do badly in bosses. You had a Sega night? You know, no worries. Let's catch the replay. If you want to see how the tournament went. Pretty good. I'm still going to do this level 5 one, because if we get here with a perfect run, I want to be comfortable. I don't want to be stressing out about it, and I for sure won't take chances with this mouse. I say that, and then I immediately do take a chance with it. Arthur der Engel. Daten für die Ewigkeit sichern. Just chatting. How did it go? Welcome, welcome. What did you chat about? You have a good start to your Saturday. If you're in Germany, it should be morning for you as well. Thanks for the raid. Really appreciate that. Please feel free to talk about your channel, what you usually do, when you do it, why you do it, when, how, if. Germans are raid. All your base are belong to us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games, and that's on weekend mornings, but we do NES as well on Wednesdays. Wednesday evenings. I appreciate the follow. They are anonymous, so you can say hi in the chat or just hang back and watch. Appreciate both. We're speedrunning Rick Dangerous 2. I got the world record last weekend, and that's mostly because we discovered a few glitches with Escordian that give us a huge advantage. It's like a minute and a half. So we're working towards a better run. We did beat the world record, but we lost a lot of time. It was around 1 minute 20 seconds that we lost. We're cutting Amiga magazines and convert into PDFs later. Nice. The old ones, you mean? Yes, up 19 is possible. We won't go for that. I'm fine with anything under 1930. That's where we're gonna call it. I'm satisfied with that. But sub 19 is possible with this route. The reason why I won't be going for it is that the game has RNG, and you would probably need to. Oh, got a very early mousey there. Nice. You would probably need to do a couple, if not many, perfect runs until you get lucky with these guys here. See, even that would be good. You could get sub 19 with that, but most of the time you're gonna have to wait for longer, or just dare to jump down and hope that everything goes well. This is the glitch I found, so you can bypass the lasers. That saves you, if you compare that to the world record run, it saves you about 40 seconds or so. So it's really good. Escordian's glitch saves you about 50, was it? Or was that 40 as well? I think mine didn't save quite as much, but they're both very good. Especially that getting by those lasers. There's a random guy you don't have to worry about. And I love that, because otherwise this level would be even more RNG than it is now. And it's way too much RNG as it is. 40 never tested it. Yeah, I think it was 40, a little above, comparing to the world record run. And mine was, I thought it was 30, but I think it's like 40 seconds. And it's weird because mine doesn't really go around that much, but it's such a slow section. Leaves of Fate. Well, it's more like you're just executing very precisely when you know what's gonna happen. First time when you play it, yeah, it will probably feel like that. Ain't no death here. This would still be fine. I would be fine with getting one death there with the mice. It's quite alright, because you have to take a death anyways. That takes a little bit longer than the way that I would like to do it. The first time around, there are, you know, platforms you can't see, elevators you can't see, all that stuff. It's just hoping for the best. Like, hey, I don't see any other solution to this, so I'll just jump blindly, and then a platform appears and saves you from a fall. But that's what you get when you play Rick Dangerous. Window pane. Stutter step. I died here like 4 times when we played. 4 or 5 times, and we lost 50 seconds. Last screen of the game. One shoot. Safety. Then we have the boss. I did get a first cycle boss, which is awesome, because this isn't easy. I just make it look easy. But it's really not. It's super difficult to pull that off, because you have to have the perfect timing with the bombs so that you have time to do it, and that they do enough damage to the boss. And then you have to be close up to it and shoot that laser as fast as you can, because it seems everything you throw at the boss makes the boss flash, and then the game seems to calculate how much damage you make or inflict based on how long the boss sprite stays white. And if you throw a bomb and shoot it at the same time, it stays white. Like solid white, and that just destroys the boss first cycle. German Amiga magazine. Yeah, sorry I missed that. Yeah, cool. It's good to kind of digitalize those and make sure that the next generation gets to read those. Preserving the retro stuff. Well, not retro stuff, but classic stuff. Recently we played Daisy Dangerous. A nice little recent free homage to this. A bit easier, but you need to get the hidden floppies for the best ending. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Daisy Dangerous. It's actually funny, because at some point we were talking about, you know, somebody making Rick Dangerous 3, and it would probably, you know, nowadays you have to have a character selection or for a female character maybe as well. And we were talking about what to name it, because this guy is not named, like, the initials aren't DD. It's not Dick Dangerous, so it doesn't have to start with a D. What would be the best name for it? Daisy is pretty good. It's good for the kind of the times. You know, it's supposedly 1950s or 1940s in the game. think 1940s because there are Nazis. Rick Daisy Angers. Let's do one more level 5. Try to get a good one. Hello. Hey, Caddy. I think I need practice with the mice. That was super good. Still shouldn't take the chance with the button. Should wait for the mouse. A little bit delay there. 2 shots instead of 1, but I would be perfectly happy with that. Nothing wrong with that. Ah, the goddamn elevator stopped. See, that's the RNG at play. I don't think the guys are actually RNG. There must be something else going on there because they evade the bombs. But when I jump down, they seem to always be there. It sucks. Jump. You still make the same cycle here. What a problem. Safer. Ah! Hey, cat. Thanks for the giant sad frog. I hope it doesn't mean that you're sad. Oh, nice. We got the second. This would be fine. If I got that, that would be awesome. And another big emote. Oh shit! How did I exit that elevator? I have no idea. I'm not sure if it's it can kind of be a puzzle of how do I do this, but it's mostly just memorizing. Oh shit, I didn't take the delay. I think that was good. It was like a save time. Of course, it's completely different when you've played a perfect game for 15 minutes and you're so scared of losing it and you have all these tight jumps and maneuvers. You're not gonna be doing it right. Let's save here and practice the mice. So the longer I wait for the bottom, the earlier I need to jump in the next part. If I do it that early, then I have to wait a little bit. That was perfect. That was like super tight. I always will make the second jump if I get it like that. Little bit of a delay, that's still good. But pulling that off in the run, in the world record run, they do a different thing. They do the same thing that Escordian did on his casual playthrough, which is kind of hopping between the mice back and forward a couple of times. Which is easier. I just didn't figure that out when I was playing. So what I did on my casual playthrough was that I did the harder trick because I didn't find an easier solution to it. First time around, you're just testing everything to see what works. Yeah, exactly. Capizet is sad, still not asleep. Did you stay up for the whole night? Or did you just wake up too early? Would have wanted to stay in bed for a little while longer. Yeah, I woke up at like 8. Oh shit, it was way too far, but it's a second spear, Demi. It's the second spear. Why did you shoot the air? Because I'm trying to get my timing right, and sometimes there's a guy there. So if I do stuff consistently, I'm more likely to get through it. I always shoot, even though the guy isn't there. Stutter step. This screen now scares me because we did so badly on it once. Cinematic platforming without the cinema. Yeah, it's also not like tile-based, like those usually are. Locked in controls. I don't think I will be shooting that way. That just seems too tough. Getting that consistently though, promising. We're probably gonna fuck it up in the run. And if I screw anything up, I usually screw other things up as well. Let's go for full runs. It's mostly going to just add to our run tally because we're trying to remember what to do in the other stages. I just don't feel like practicing them. Just wanna go through the game. Let's do it. Second pass of there. this you forgot a word. This is the first run. It's always a run. There's a habit of jinxing me out. Okay, we can. I'm positively surprised that we can still do it. We got a little bit of a bad RNG there. The robot didn't come down immediately. It took a little step there. Oh, we can just immediately walk over and jump. Always took like a beat there. We're going. It's one of the runs. One of the runs of all time. Oh, and then you can just walk there. Is that like slower than I usually am or something? Ugh. Okay, it still worked. Oh no, we didn't practice this. Okay, we got it. I don't feel like I need to use too much time on practicing that because it's the first level, you know? If we get it wrong, we just reset. It's not that big of a deal. Far more important things to get right later. Okay, later on in the game. Good to practice that safety. We wasn't prepared for it, so took a little pause there to think about my life choices. I think that's good. Nice. So even with those mistakes, because we have a better tactic for that guy, we still might be ahead of the world record pace. Hey, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, definitely now. Oh no, we were ahead of the pace. I'm gonna keep going for practice. Yeah, we were ahead of the pace because we got good RNG there as well. There's like usually 3 things in this level that we do better. This robot is one of them. World record does, like, takes a long while there, but of course I shouldn't compare myself to the world record run because we have the world record run now. I should be comparing to that, like how we did there. And honestly, I think we had a pretty good first stage. We died once. 15 seconds. Couple of deaths. That's fine. This is the mother load. to get this level right. I mean, the sad thing is that we could still get the world record. So we have like minute 20 that we can save. Or waste, however you look at it. It's kind of fun to run against this time in that sense, because you could be way behind and still get a world record. kind of awesome in a sense. Sorry, I won't be able to read the chat quite as actively as I like to do speedruns. I am the world record, yeah. Nope. Ooh, nope. Yes. I can't remember how well we did. Oh. That didn't go well. On our run there. Those jumps. I'm still trying to remember what we do in this level. It's been so long. It's been a week. Usually I practice more, but I gotta say, I had to work on the tournament layouts a lot, and all the extra time I had, I admit it, I practiced the game, practiced some Minskis. I didn't do well, and I didn't have too much time to practice, but I did. And it paid off. Trap still almost beat me, so if I hadn't practiced, I would have lost. It is possible to get to that third gap. That saves a lot of time. It's just super precise, and yeah, we don't have the skills to do that. Just willy-nilly there. And next we're gonna have to take a death. Take a deliberate death to get more resources. I take that slow because I'm really scared of that part. That little icicle that falls down is super scary. I don't know what screen is next, but luckily I don't have to. And that's probably why I don't remember, because I've never had to. I have that time to kind of react to what I see on screen and then go. And how my memory works is that it doesn't record the unimportant stuff. Unfortunately, it doesn't always know what's important and what's not. Oh, that's so close. I should take a little bit of a beat there. Woo! Pretty good level 2 so far. And when you say that, that's when things start going wrong. Wrong. I should take that from Scrubs and put that as a sound effect, because Scrubs is awesome. And nice. Got the roll damage. Or scroll damage. However you want to say it. I use Amiga Live front end, which is using FSUAE. You can download Amiga Live app from the site. Just exclamation download and you can do it. It's by far the easiest way of emulating. All the games are pre-configured, so you don't have to really worry about anything. Just go. Look at that, a gold! And we're ahead. World record pace. Awesome.
Want to hear the most annoying sound in the world?
Hey, try winning, and thanks for that. Okay, stop. Stop. Thank you. That didn't bother me at all. Oh, no. Just go. Oh, luckily he turned the wrong way there. I could have died, man. Oop. This very tough set of movements here. Very, execution heavy. Oh, I think I waited for one barrel too long. Yeah, it was a close call. So I forgot what to do. It's a branch there. Yeah, you're supposed to closely follow the stone, or the rock. Be able to catch the enemies with it. This is the tough part. Right here. Got it. I'm not gonna try to get faster. Cycle there. Go. It's not gone terribly. Like, we had a gold level 2, and that's one of the harder stages. Pretty amazing. And the question is, like, if I get a world record early on. What do we do then? Because I don't know if I can get 2 in one day. But we hope, probably don't have to worry about it. That's a tough jump for me. It's one of the toughest in the game, I feel. Oh, almost got me. Not a goal, but we still save time. Amazing. Now I just need to remember what to do at this level. Because there were slight changes we did, I think. Imagine if the only thing we mess up is that first stage. No, don't. Holy shit. I need to jump over it. And I didn't get it. Okay. So there goes that run. It's all those different cards and the different timings we need. There are so many cards in this level that I get really confused as to what to do. And they go at different speeds as well. And this is the worst screen to die on. This is the longest screen. Takes the longest time to get back from it. And yeah, we usually die in this screen. And it's not because of execution, it's just remembering what to do mostly. There are a couple of tough spots, like this mole here. Need to get this exactly right. And the timing kind of works out that even if you miss the shot, miss the right pixel that you need to get there, if your timing is right, you'll still get it. That's a bad death. Cost us like I wanna say a minute? Yeah, this level has these long screens, so it's always bad for speedrunning because you die, you lose a lot of time. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Because I forgot how to do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Question is, yeah, we still have to take a death. Because we don't have enough lasers. Nice, I remembered to go over instead of trying to go under, which is not a good idea. This one. Yeah, very good levels 2 and 3. That was awesome. Still could be better. We know we can do better. Oh shit. Have enough. Oh shit. Yeah, I was too late. Can't delay here. Fuck. Oh, again. No, this is going badly. Because, yeah, if I miss stuff like this, it's hard for me to recover because I don't have a backup plan. I only have a plan for doing it right the first time. Especially with the hands. If I die, I can get it to reset, but not otherwise. Okay. Can we practice the glitch? All rides on this random dude. He turns. Lets us continue. This is provided by Escordian, this glitch. It's awesome. Technically, we have the lives. We'll do it. We just can't die. Ah, I went too early because I thought I was like late in the pattern because that guy got very close to us. Usually we have more space there. I thought that meant that the barrel was ahead as well, but it wasn't. Usually I wait for a little bit there, but I thought I was late. But look at that. We were like 40, 50 seconds behind because of that one death. Even more. Yeah, the barrel is very, very tight. But we got a gold on the hardest level as well. 2 seconds we improved there. Pretty good. But yeah, if nothing happens in 1, 2, 3, we will be about 20 seconds ahead of our pace. And then again, if nothing happens, we'll be another 50 seconds ahead. So. Yeah, for sure. And it's also that screen. You have... It's... like when speedrunning, we have to go all the way back. The very beginning. If we die there. You can't take a safety. Which usually doesn't cost you time, because you'll catch the same elevator pattern, but it's close. Hey, Halson, good morning. Yeah, this game is much more geared towards good execution than the first one. In the first one, like, usually if you just memorize the game properly, you will finish it. There are a couple of jumps that are a little bit more tough, but mostly it's the traps. This one, it's less about the traps, even though there are traps, of course, but it's more about the execution. Let's go again. Or did I miss any chat? Oh, by the way, there is mistake. We did the Minsky's tournament. I thought I fixed that, but I have kind of... Oh yeah, I fixed it from the tournament announcements on Stream Elements, not from my own info feed here. So I can do this. Game at Amiga tournaments. November's game. And November's game is a big one. It's Moonstone. That's gonna be huge. I love that game. Internal timing, yeah, more than memorization. Moonstone is awesome. Yeah, we have quite a cool setup for that stream as well. Like, Peanuts really did a great work on the layouts. Immediately ran into an ogre thing and died. Oh, Moonstone, you said? I didn't start. Oh yeah, I was on the wrong window. Yeah, it's gonna be also a little bit interesting. You have to see through the watch the whole intro there before you can exit out of it. Yep. For Moonstone, we're doing like 3 mini games in groups of 4 to determine the finalists. So we're gonna restrict the map into northwest, south, and east regions. And the players can't leave those areas. And it's only going to be 5 turns, and then we're going to count the XP earned, knight kills, and keys in possession at the end of the game. And the person with the highest score goes into the final, and then the final will be between 4 knights, and it will be just a full game. But we're only going to have 3 lives for the final, because last time it took a little bit too long. And we're gonna kind of up the stakes a little bit there. It will make it go faster. And it'll be more strict with your execution. Can't afford deaths, really. Because the duels are really tough. Oh yeah, and during the tournament you can't do anything that gives you an extra life. So you can't go visit your hometown. You can't go sacrificing magical items at Stonehenge. You can't go drinking a healing potion when you have full health, because if you didn't know, that gives you an extra life. Same as with the healer. If you go visit the healer with full health, you'll get an extra life. So those things you can't do. Not sure if you can get an extra life from Math the Wizard. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Or the other guy, the scammer. They do give you XP sometimes. I don't think I've ever seen them give you a life. I don't think it can happen. Right, I think we're set now. Cursor away from there, and second pass. Go. I think the round we were comparing against, my PB had a really good first level. Just learn to dodge and never get hit, yeah. But some enemies you can't dodge, other enemies you can't parry. And when you're fighting other human players, it's hard to find tactics that always work. Okay, we got better timing there. I think it has to do with my movement as well. How far to the left or right I am. Ooh, I did it too early. Oh no. I think we're gonna reset that because it's the first level. Pretty sure never get hit always works. Yeah, that always works. But always dodge doesn't necessarily lead to never get hit. That's all I'm saying. Because Moonstone did a good work with the limited moves they have in the game, like the fighting system. If you do the block move, that doesn't shield you from all attacks, and the parry either. You have to do a specific dodge move for a specific attack. I think here we need to be that side and then jump. Yeah, because that kind of lures you more towards the right, that lures the opponent that way. Earlier. Oof! Almost got my toes electrocuted. I just wanted to test if I can walk on that platform immediately. I don't know if I can, or could, or can every time. It certainly doesn't give you any sort of an advantage because you still have to wait for the pattern. Took a little bit of a delay. Ah, it still worked. If you do it early enough, if you do the delay early enough, it doesn't affect the platform. But I think you triggered the platform while climbing up. I'm not exactly sure where that hitbox or trigger is. Should be good. I got the little jump. Luckily, I waited. This goes. This fell down. Remember the laser. Almost had a brain fart there. Oof, I'm not liking where the robot is at all. We lost some time there, but it's not too bad. And the other robot died there, so that's good. Just need to get this jump. It was a good one. A gold. Okay. Didn't get the bomb. I struggle with the sliding bombs. I really do. Need to practice that. Oh, I was late. You jump earlier and have to immediately go forward. Good penguin. Penguin was good. We weren't. At least we didn't die. I'm really scared there. Best, but okay. Okay, didn't get the icicle quick, but we got the jump. this run is too good. Which is when I get antsy, and when I get antsy, make mistakes. Okay, that was good. Up. Stone matches, yeah. Wait. I always think that I'm waiting for too long and I barely make it. I should wait for longer. But, oh, okay. He's behaving today rather nicely. Okay, Tuffy. I did that completely differently than I usually do. I didn't jump for the platform. Oh my god, I had to press down to get underneath it, and I was so worried that I wouldn't get up in time because of that. Oh shit. That was horrible. What comes next? A screen that I can't remember. This is very, like, I don't know, mentally taxing, this speedrunning. Like, the better I do, the more anxious I get. I want to just screw up in the beginning, so I don't have to feel the pressure. Okay, that was... I'm happier with that. Like, it always looks like I'm gonna get hit, but then I just get out of the... You can see that I'm really afraid of that jump. I take it very, very carefully. Shit. Didn't get the roll damage. Did it wrong. Wrong. This very moment right there. Pretty lucky with these guys though. What about the last one? Look at the pace. Sub 19 is definitely possible. Right? Okay, we will... Okay! That was a humongous risk, and then I screw up the easy part. Damn it! Oh, fuck. That was so good that I was able to get back to that faster cycle. Okay. I think the laser shooting me hurts. Oh, fuck. That was so good. But now the pressure is off a little. Trying to win a couple of seconds back there, and I did. This is really stupid because if I died, I would have lost time. It's only a few seconds that you get anyways. And this screen this is the big one in this level because it ends with that very, very tough branch here, and you might have to do the whole level again. Hey, got through it again. Nice. Oh, okay. That's new. Yeah, the hitboxes with these guys are scary. Ooh. I think we lost all the advantage we had. 30 seconds goes by just like that. That doesn't mean that this couldn't be a sub 20 run. Get a perfect level 5. If we make it there. Don't screw up in level 4. Good to practice. Good to practice. And the pressure is off, so it's great. Jackrabbit 2. I was always partial to the first one, but then again, I haven't played those games. It's on my to-do list, but I was planning on doing it for December, but other plans now. How are we only that? How did we only lose 10 seconds there? Thought we lost a lot more. Focus on this. I'm scared of the barrels now, even the normal ones. And follow. Hopefully the mole will be good to us. I didn't get the right position. Luckily, I waited for the right timing. Just that at least. Shit. Fuck. Noticed that was coming because I got stuck. Need to do that. Not a big time loss. There's another 10 to 15 seconds. We're slowly bleeding time. Okay. I hate when that happens. You get weapon animation, but it did it again. I forget which one to do first. First you bomb it, then you go a little bit closer. What? I have to take a death still because I haven't routed this out. Oh, fuck that. I'm not gonna take it. I want to see what happens. I have 3, I have 2. I don't know if I have enough because we're not taking this one. I think I just screwed myself over. So at least one guy there. Where do I get the next beams? Oh. All mistakes on this one. What? Why am I dying there? Well, at least we got the stuff back. We had 1, I think. That would have been used here. And we still needed 1 after this, so we would have had to die anyways. Don't know why I jumped. There's a lot of pigeon superstition going on there. Okay. There's a lot of chat going on. Unfortunately, I can't read until I have to reset, but it's coming soon, so hang tight. Okay. The first time today that we're here, so might still fuck it up. And then I forgot. I'm supposed to start the bomb as soon as I walk on that platform, not after it. Yeah, that's why I said that we might screw that up, because I haven't practiced this level in a week, so I didn't remember. It wasn't the best of runs, but it was a good one. We're 26 seconds ahead, and as you can see from the split, we're pretty much even. We would have closed that level pretty much even with the PB, and we couldn't have afforded to die 5 times in the last level. So if we would have finished it, we would have gotten a PB, world record. Sum of best goes down another 2 seconds. 2 seconds! We improved. First level. Yeah, for sure. Sign up for the ones that you like. When you can always be a reserve player. We have other players that drop out from the tournaments, and we do need the reserve players. So even if you sign up on the day off, it can be valuable for us. Sign up for the Moonstone one before thinking, just because it's Moonstone. I know a lot of people want to join. Yeah. Then remembered you said, that's no problem. Like, have players of all quality enter the tournaments. Like, Steven had a bad time in the last one. The Dragon killed him. Was it 3 times in a row? So didn't really get to play that much. Just fought the Dragon. It was right at the start too, because I make a save state for a little bit later in the game, because I have to move the knights around so that we get the proper positioning, the proper areas for the group stages. So usually it takes about 5 days for the dragon to spawn, but on those save states it spawns on the 2nd day. But I don't know how much exactly Steven got to play the game. It just died instantly with the dragon. So you have stuff like that happen anyways. Let's set up a streamer house for grinding Moonstone matches. Yeah. Screwed up in the beginning and never been born again. Save states in Hero Quest were corrupt, so we replayed the game a bit using the 88th version. Yeah. Saves work there better. Characters are a little bit better off, but you can't do anything about them, yeah. Fully focus on the run. It wasn't really that much to see. Can the elf hit things now? You go overboard, the barb has more money. Both barb and dwarf more health, okay. Yeah, Jazz Jackrabbit, that seems like a tough game. I don't like how the second one looks though. But the first one doesn't have too much that you can see, you know? It's one of those Sonic type games. You want to go fast, but you can't, because then you'll just hit enemies all the time. I want to be the Bashi. I don't know that game. Find exact inputs that will beat every possible version of Pokemon. Pokemon Platinum. 4 billion different seeds, and the same inputs have to beat the perfect run as well as the absolute worst possible run. 2 years of work to figure that out. Yeah, we can't take the safety. It worries me because if we do take the safety, it's possible. If you do it slow, it's possible that you miss the next elevator cycle. And also, if we're taking a death, it means that I would still have to redo the run. So I don't think I'm going for the safeties anymore. It's much more random than Cat Mario. All these rage games are made of quick but fixed patterns. Boshi seems on another. Oh, so it's one of those rage games. Yeah, never tried those. I rage enough with, you know, the normal ones. All right, let's go for another run. Man, that's an awesome goal for first level. Gotta say that the little pieces of music they did are really good. As little of music the game has, yeah, got the full straw again. Draws the weapon but doesn't shoot. Am I like doing it too quickly? Possibly. Right side. It's so much faster that way when you climb up the right side. Wow. The previous world record runner was able to kind of very close to that little robot and climbs up, but whenever I just forgot to jump. Whenever I tried to do it, I jump on the lower platform, which means that I'll be in the wrong position. Oh, almost got brought back up. Interesting. Don't really. Do you save time there? Seems that the barrel cycle is kind of a bottleneck there, anyways. Ooh, just barely caught the ladder, but that's when you know you can go directly up. Don't have to worry about the elevator or the robot. So I kind of like that more. I wish I was consistent in that, but timing seems rather specific. The good thing is that I have fun with the game. It's only those when I get on those good runs, I start feeling anxiety. Like, too scared to lose the run. Like you do so well and then you don't want to lose all that work, all that good effort. With that earlier pattern and better RNG there, this would be ahead. Even with the death, this would be ahead of the previous record. Could have jumped up there if I more daring. Not a bad level even with that death. See, we had a worse death in our PB. Very nicely. Oof. That's a perfect jump. As far as I know, like it's only theory that the penguin doesn't climb down when you get that jump, but it's so hard to tell with random. As we saw with Chaos Engine, you could get the same thing 700 times, but then the 800th is different. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ouch. Hey, no pressure run. Two times. I'm getting a lot of trouble from that false draw. That shouldn't be a thing in the game. Because it always makes me think that, especially happening twice, I start checking my ammo like, what? I'm out of ammo already? Because that should be the only time that that happens. I'm still just winging that. I don't have like a visual cue for a bomb throw that always works. I'm just hoping it will. Good jump. Fortunately, too little, too late. But, as I said, like, now I can enjoy the game. Because I know that even when I mess up, it's not that bad because this wasn't a good run, so it doesn't need to be saved. Oh, I liked how I did the controls there. Felt super good. Like, immediately when you reach the platform, you press fire down. And then you give the side input. Release the bomb. Whoa. It was good. That is like much more forgiving with the timing than I think. Oh, luckily he didn't turn. He hasn't turned today. Just fortunate. Yeah, usually I jump there so I can jump diagonally back, and last time I just walked platform and then jumped, which meant that I was already late with the timing when I got there. But I'm also surprised that that guy doesn't get me more often. Because when I was practicing these runs, that was something that got me a lot. Stop. You keep rolling down, you will blow up this. This crate because of the roll damage. Or scroll damage. Almost tried to go down immediately, which cannot be done, as far as I know. I actually like this level a lot. I like this level much more than the forest and the fourth level and the fifth level. You know, when it comes to casual play, I just feel that the visuals in this, the enemies and the design is more fun. Those other ones, it's just a very hard level. No reason really to drop down that fast because still have to wait for the blade. Ooh, it left that late. Shit. Oh, he barely died from that second one because I did it wrong. That's true. It's a longer level. You get to enjoy it more. Now I don't have the a laser for this guy. Okay. Little safety there. Hello. We only lost 20 seconds because we died on our PB run as well. Hey, Luke. Yeah, that actually can be like it's not great. And in that ice level specifically, Rick's character really stands out. Oh, that was perfect. Wow. Gonna do the safe way here. I say that and then I screw it up because I haven't practiced it. Don't have a visual cue for that. Damn it. Awesome luck with those guys. Never had that happen. That was a sorry way to lose it. Okay, let's practice the safe way. These barrels go... Yeah, they are diagonal. Some barrels in this level drop straight. These ones don't. Hey, Capison, thanks for the big emote. Really dancing there. Lurking. I almost forgot about the branch. I was just reading the chat. I'm gonna make my way to the switch and everything will be fine. Game has other ideas. Nice. I'm afraid the hitbox of these guys, it must be square because I'm struggling with it. Oh, find it. Yeah, these runs I like when I know that I can't get the perfect time, but we're still like around my PB. And the goal for today is sub 20. It's not sub 1930 or, you know, our long-term goal. Because we're only getting back to it. Next weekend will be much more likely for a good PB because I can practice during the week. Haven't this time, so it's almost like a D-rust. Oh, look at that! The jump worked. Gonna save some time there. If I don't die here. I say save some time, but obviously we lost a lot because of that death that we didn't have on our PB. Funnily enough, we can still PB. A little bit sad. Okay, go down, up, jump over that, because there's that slime. Makes Rick really slow. Yeah, that's true. Like there's a lot more to that forest level, but we don't see it all because we're using a different path. But that goes for this level as well. I shouldn't talk when I do that trick. I was feeling the failure coming closer. Okay. Focus. Bomb first. That way you can save time. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, and it was still close because I did very slight taps this time. Wait for the barrel, go down, up, and shoot. Not the best, but still made it. That death is deliberate. I was too careful. That's what kind of sucks about that death. You take it and then you might die immediately after, but... It's not that big of a deal. I think we had pretty much a perfect level 4 on our PB. So we can only just barely keep up with that. We won't be able to do better. Nice. Okay, good. A little bit worried about that bot. It's mostly where I throw my bomb at. Fix it, but I'm struggling with that part a little bit. Nice. I see action in the chat. I'm just sorry I can't respond right now. I'll get back to you once I fuck up this run. See, it almost feels like what I do affects... Oh! What? Was I just super unlucky? I haven't seen that. Was I at the wrong spot or something? Oh, did it do it too fast or something? I didn't register the card at all. Yeah, I think I was just off pattern there. I could wait. I'll just have to look for that next time. I did not remember or know that that's a thing that can happen. That felt good. Oh, that jump was bad though. I need to wait a little bit longer. We can still beat this. I just can't die any deaths that aren't planned. A minute behind? We can't even catch up anymore. Yeah, because of that last death. Okay, I'm trying apparently. Earlier mouse. Trying to catch up desperately. Oof. Oh, damn it, there we go. Yeah, now I can't close it out because I need to be able to die once to restock. I got surprised that I was ready to pull my weapon to kill the guy, but then the laser killed him. Alright. Get to practice a little bit, that's good. Up. Oh, too early. Fuck, I think that messes up our pattern. Of course. Didn't have the patience anymore, but we would have had to die like pretty soon anyways. It's alright. What did I miss? What did I miss? Dabble with those rage games. Back when they made miniclip versions, quickly realized they aren't. the VVVVVVVV game considered a rage game because it didn't feel like one. It has some of the same elements, but it feels more fair than what I've seen of Battle Kit, for instance. I wouldn't be able to do Battle Kit. A lot of focus on that ice level feel. Freezy and Mud Mines are the two longer levels. Mud Mines are so brown. Yeah, for some reason the brown doesn't really work. Or gray. You need, like, if you do brown, you need green to spice it up. But the Mud Mines have that green, but it's just doesn't feel not a good look. I mean, it looks like a mine, yeah, but I feel that even gray would have been a better choice there. They could have done what they should have done in the first Rick Dangerous, which was that they had the gray caves, and if they would have added a little bit of green plants here and there, vines and leaves and stuff like that, it would have looked awesome. Like, it's the only thing you need there. Because they have the brown, a little bit of the brown in the background and some of the brown vines, but just add a little bit green there and it would have looked great. And it's kind of the same thing with the mine level. If the main color was gray, it would still stand out. It would stand out from the last level more. And then if they spiced it up with those nice little green graphics, it would have looked great. Yeah, the forest level is shorter because of our path. Looking at the maps, you think this level is longer than the ice level even if you don't count the alternate path. Really? Level 5. Well, is it the shortest or is level 1 the shortest? Getting over with Bennett Foddy. Hey, Patapolis. I don't know if that can. Watching you breeze through the traps here is so cool. Thanks. No, the last time we saw them was 30 years ago. Oh my god, he's gonna... I never... Oh, don't go... I never... Yeah. I can imagine. I can't really relate anymore because now I know these both Rick Dangerous 2 games pretty much inside and out. I haven't speed run the first one, but we did high score runs for it. So I know it pretty intimately in that sense. Played VVVVV and it has save points and such much. It's more a puzzler and difficult because you need to, yeah. Broccoli's on a watch streak. Speedruns the game. Oh, I don't know. That has a great soundtrack, and that would be an interesting speedrun. I don't think it would have to take that long either. Like if you plan it out, but it's a very tough one, of course. Like so precise inputs and tricks and all that. That would be a good game. Speedrun. A huge undertaking for sure, but it might be fun. How's Broccoli doing? I could pass off the UFO right there. Go. If you keep holding fire throughout the whole intro, Rick can't move. If you have fire pressed down and press to the left or right, Rick will make a punch, standing still. Have to time it right, even that fast forward through the intro. Skill based. Oh, I think I was a bit late. Yeah, I really like that now we know how to control movement for that guy. Oh! Jumped. Only a slight delay. No worries, Debbie. Just keep pushing it. See, I was late on my tricks. So I shouldn't have taken the delay. I still can't really read the timing there. Mostly I just luck out. But... well, now we're resetting. I wasn't resetting first, but That calls for it. Ears ringing. I think the explosion got me bad. Go away. Still beeping. Doesn't feel great. It's starting to go away. Pressure equalizing. Bad. Scared that was late there. Oh, perfect. Wow. Except that jump. That delays you a little bit. A lot of the things are, like, in this game as well. I think you've done it the same way many a time. Just enough delay, because this time was way faster. Should have delayed a little bit longer. But yeah, suddenly you screw something up, and then you start kind of panicking over it. Like, wait, does it not work like I thought it did? And you start changing how you do things, and that's where you go wrong. It just basically just have to be insane. You keep trying the same thing over and over again and hoping for different results. That's how you speedrun. Oh, that must have been a one hand grab from that rung there. You need a slow motion for that epic moment. Why do I try to be so fast in the first level? It makes no difference. Looking at playable areas, not counting the bonus rooms, the fat guy's headquarters is still shorter. Run through the first level so quickly so you don't... Okay. It's close, very close. Okay, got it. That's interesting that it feels shorter. I guess it's because there's less things to worry about. So you're not actively playing for most of this level. You're just, you know, I just remember to be ducked down here. It's mostly walking. I shoot these guys and then I walk some more. Whereas the fifth level is full of platforming and shooting and all that stuff. That explosion there is different as well. These explosions. The explosion doesn't hurt you. It's the laser that hurts you. And I understand why they had to do it. I tried to shoot the robot for some reason. Don't know why. By the way, Sum of Bests is 6 seconds off from the C64 world record, and the C64 version of the game is shorter. It doesn't have all the areas that this one does. And our Sum of Bests include that level 5 where we lost 50 seconds, at least. So, should be doable. I'm hanging around on the right side for a little bit too long. I don't know why I wait there. I could just go jump directly. I stopped for a little while longer. That makes it work. I still don't know how to read that, like based on what I've done. Time the delay or not take a delay. Okay, that's great. I've probably mentioned this, but I really do struggle with the sliding dynamites. Okay, delay was good. I wonder why the other runners held that robot the other side of the electric beam. I guess it's faster because you can do a diagonal jump towards it. And then you get by faster, but I feel that the robot gets too close, so I'm scared to that. Still unsure when the pattern for that top level barrel starts. Just know that if we get the lift up before it reaches the right side, then we get a faster cycle with it. It saves like 3 or 4 seconds. It's huge. Okay. Maybe we go down first before... That was bad luck. Usually when he goes down, you're gonna feel comfortable. Now he won't be there anymore, but not this time. But yeah, this day was always gonna be about practicing the levels after a little bit of a break. Get back into the game, and tomorrow maybe we'll have a shot at it. I still plan to keep that goal sub 20. Even though I said that we could get the sub 20 1930 tomorrow, which is... It's possible every run we start. Ooh, that was a little late. Do this, and then jump here. No, that's too early. Okay. I don't want to be stuck on that right side for too long. I wonder if that's faster, though. Needed a bigger delay, or maybe I would have been able to get through it without the delay, even. I'm starting to be a little bit too fast. That part. Lately, that keeps happening. We wouldn't even need to use the bomb, but it doesn't really matter because you get more. Why not? I bet the minute we stop using the bomb, he won't do that pattern. Safety bomb, yeah. So they go past this and shoot the robot after the little sparkle there, but I always felt more comfortable doing it that way. I'm playing it a little bit safe because I know that I don't need perfect execution to get the time that I want. Oh, it didn't go to the left. See if that changes up thing. No, it doesn't seem to. Oh, got the small jump and almost clipped my heel. The barrel. Luckily, the hitbox is precisely made there. That's good. Yeah, usually you get that. Able to get back somehow. I don't even know what happened there. Oh. That electricity sound is good. I don't really like how intrusive the laser sounds are. It can get obnoxious. Oh, and there's many. Ah, so close. So close. It sucks to die like at the top of the screen, and then you would have to do the whole thing again. Not sure if that screen has secret rooms that you can enter and get out of to get a new checkpoint. So Rick Dangerous, you always get a new checkpoint when you exit the screen and come back. That will function as your checkpoint. So sometimes in the middle of the screen there are alternate paths or bonus rooms. Like here to the side you will see on the right side there the bonus room. If you enter that and then you die after visiting that room, that's your checkpoint. But of course we don't really have the time to go sightseeing too much. Speedrunning this game. We've done slight improvements across the run. We did an earlier laser cycle. The third screen or something. And yeah, this barrel trick top of this screen. I think I'm late. Nope, just grabbed it. And those save us a couple of seconds here and there. So even if we didn't have the amazing glitches that we are using, with perfect execution and deathless run, we could beat the previous world record. And of course, the deathless run is what we're going for. I won't stop running this game until we get a deathless run. It doesn't have to be perfect in other ways. Or like maybe if we get like a almost like an instant spawn death, we don't lose any time over it. Obviously, yeah, that won't matter either if the time is great. Okay. Suddenly having trouble with that robot. We've been so lucky with it in the past. And yeah, you can see that in the previous world record as well. Takes his time with it. Sometimes it do be like that. Isn't that an earlier lightning? Electricity? Seems like we didn't have to wait for that long, dude. Was I that much slower? There's a nice little, another bottleneck. See, that earlier laser there, I think we could make that even. We're already doing an earlier one than the other runners, but I think with perfect execution, you could even catch the earlier one. Means you have to do a diagonal jump towards it. And you really have to be there on time. It's not really worth grinding it, I don't think. Because, you know, in Chaos Engine grinding that first stage, it is... I don't know why I do it. It's an obsession of mine to get it right, but I really shouldn't, because that's nothing important. And I think you can make that gap. I think I even tested it. It's a little bit tough for me to jump from a crawl. The arrow keys, I use the same finger for both, up and down. I know some people have like a different way of doing that. Dude, we will not eat your banana. It's your banana. Hey, Unicron. We ate a lot of bananas yesterday. I think this barrel starts to move only when you go down the ladder, because it seems to always have the same pattern. We get there, even though we get there with different timing. A little bit earlier this time, and I still almost miss it. Up with this. No. Banana, banana, banana. Should I add that? I was thinking of adding it for yesterday's stream. When you redeemed that. It's the banana dancing, right? Doing that nice little hip movement. Safety. Difficult screen that I don't know why I jumped. You're happy and you know it. Jump up. Hey, Blammo. I can't read the chat. I'll get back to you when I inevitably restart. Oh no, the robot is no, it's not coming. Oh, we haven't seen this. And that's a problem because of this guy. Oh, he's random. No! And then he's not. Fuck. Random robots in level 1. Screwing me over time after time. Not sure if that hairdo makes you look like Rick Dangerous or a certain presidential election candidate. Yeah, I was afraid of that, but you know, it's this hair from here. I mean, I guess this could be used to depict Trump as well, especially with his middle section here bulging out. Was Rick Dangerous first though? I mean, Trump has had that same style since the 80s at least. But, you know, it just looks so much worse now because he has thin hair. It definitely was sporting that look in the 80s already. So how does that hat find its way back to Rick in the end? He leaves it there, and in the end he's in the space shuttle thingy, whatever it is. Oh, does he come back to Earth? Still whistling for a hat and that to come back to you. That's some hats. Yeah, that's good. Luckily, I didn't get the full straw there. I did it a little bit too fast. Nice. I was too fast. Why am I struggling with the first level? Is this the Chaos Engine syndrome where I'm trying to beat it perfectly? Trump had a darker hair in the 80s. Okay. Paul, are you shocked? Okay, so he wasn't blonde, so maybe he took it from Rick Dangerous. And so like, oh, he kind of has the same hairstyle, but man, that looks good. He's blonde. Better do that. He probably has gray hair. And doesn't want to show that. He's pretty, you know, keen on those appearances. Like, got so mad about the hand size thing. Wants to be in the middle of the picture. Wears lifts on his shoes, even though he's pretty tall. He's way taller than I am, and he still wants to wear lifts. It's kind of sad. You can't do anything about your height. Well, you can with surgery, but no. Should you? Should you care about that? I say that, and I have a pretty intricate hairdo. I shave my head, and I have dreads on the back of my head, pretty long ones. I should have taken a longer delay there, but we're alive, so we're gonna go with it. Yeah, I can kinda understand why the French president does it, because he's very short, and, you know, even though it shouldn't matter, you know, I can understand their logic there. Makes them look weaker. Like, if Macron, or however you say it, is standing next to Trump, he looks so small. But that shouldn't matter. It doesn't. In today's world, it should have nothing to do with who you are and all that. It would be nice if people didn't get bothered by it, but it's a lot of things, you know, affect that. I think it's fine to have that preference, you know, like for a dating app. You can't help what you like. Like, I have a certain type when it comes to women that I like. I don't mean anything bad about it, but I don't feel like I should be forced to like everybody. And same goes for the height, so I understand that some people have that preference. But, yeah. I just won't be able to match up those demands. And I probably am not interested in a person who cares about that. Stretch, we'll do it after this run. I wonder if Tom Cruise has gotten over his height thing a little bit. Because he kicks ass still. In his, what is he, 60 now? Still making those Mission Impossible movies. And the previous one was awesome. I'm really looking forward to the next one. Is it out already? Oof. Little mistake there. It will cost us some time. Oh. Fuck. And again! I don't know what to think about that. But we'll go again. I wasn't at the right spot, I thought, but we still got the penguin action we wanted. Yeah, I remember it being, like, especially when he was with Kidman. She being a tall person. Why is she like 178? Or 6? I think she's about my height. Yeah, it was kind of obsessed about that a little bit. Looking shorter than she was. Mostly because he was shorter. I mean, it was pretty late in his career still. And he seemed to be obsessed about it a little bit. I haven't really seen anything about that nowadays. Like, they even kind of make that work in the where he played Jack Reacher. Even though apparently in the books they describe Jack Reacher as a character that you immediately know that he's gonna win the fight. And that's how they approach it in the series, which is awesome, by the way. If you haven't watched Jack Reacher, do so. That's an awesome series. Oh, man. But yeah, the movie was a little bit different, but it was such a nice approach to it with Cruise's short stature. How you say it? Small stature. Just really liked it. And I missed that as well. Just trying to get the diagonal jump in between there, but missed a platform. Do I have the timing for this now? Yes, I do. I just don't know if I have the weapons. I seem to. Because I died. Are we still, I think we need to take a death? We do. Fuck. But this is a fun run because there's no pressure. Because this level has gone to shit. You can if you don't turn your back on it. I don't know the logic with that, but that's how it works. The snowball disappears mid-flight when you turn the other way. That was good. Oh, that was early. Haven't died there yet, so maybe it can happen. I don't know. Okay, we're going. Not the best run, but we're still going. This I'm bothered about. It seems like whatever we do with the bomb, it's always barely catching it. It doesn't seem to change. Nice. Is that the first time we got it today? Sure. I wanted to save one laser. "28 seconds. And remember, we're comparing to a run where I lost 20 seconds. So we actually lost 40 there. We're comparing it to the perfect go. I struggle with these guys as well. Probably not as scary as I think they are, but I had huge issues with them when I was casually running, so they still scare me a lot. Maybe I should keep replaying that part until I'm comfortable with it. Two guys down. I don't like this. Because this guy, I think, is random. Which causes problems because you can't really get up there safely. Okay, safe. Quick jump between there. The fast way. Yeah, this is not the route I used when I played through this game. I went a different route. Was bad? Need to go to the pole. It's not even that specific. Next branch is much more difficult. Oof. Actually kind of worked to my benefit there. Got a better timing. Should think about doing it that way. Oh, nice. Can you see that Rick kind of goes beneath those vines there? Those vines is what Rick Dangerous level 1 needed. The first Rick Dangerous game. A little bit of that action and the gray level would have looked so much better. It doesn't have quite the same impact when the level is brown. I mean, I do like that they made this, but then to have the other brown level after it kinda takes away from it. Like, these parts here, these are awesome. It's gray and green and a little bit of brown as well. That was bad. Yeah. Still losing time. Yeah, level 2 was not good. Let's see if we lose time here. I think the PB run is rather good when it comes to level 4. I don't think we had any mistakes in it. Normally not gonna gain time here, but if we have a normal run with the other stages, we would be 25 seconds ahead when we get here, and then it would be about at level 5. That timing works out pretty nicely. I'm just worried about having to do it without the benefit of that timing if I mess it up even a little bit. Okay, toughy part. I think that jump helps me there, but it's hard to execute, especially since I haven't trained it and practiced it. Trained for it. One, two, 3. I'm tapping way too lightly there. Should be a little bit more power on those. Okay. You have to be down in order to get to the next level. I was a little bit too far up, so lost like a half a second there. Which is really not a deal. I just wanted to explain why there was a delay there. Yeah, we don't need perfect execution. Nice. Oh, waited almost too long there. Reason to hurry because, as far as I know, I can't make that earlier cycle. Here's the robot. Yes. Okay, good. Hopefully we don't have to do that again. Being kind freaks me out a little bit. Okay, so I'll have to... I should have practiced that. How do I check for a good timing? Oh no! It jumped! I'm always afraid of that happening. Damn it. See, I waited it out. It would have hit me. But you can't just let Rick drop and then get back to it. Okay. Good to know. It depends how you get the pattern going. Fucked it up. Okay. Jump way too early for the slime. It still worked, like I gained time there, but the problem is that then the timing changes for the rest of it. Oh my. I'm amazed that I can get that relatively consistently. Level 5. And we have a shot at it. 44 seconds. Hey, still alive? Welcome. I'm gonna wait. Okay, we haven't done this in a while. That's close. Look at that! First cycle assholes? This can end well. Oh, it did end well. Wow. Oh, will that hit? Well, that means we have enough time here. Oh, didn't wait enough. That's way too late! Oh, I still made it work. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I didn't get the death. Got it there. Okay. It's mousy time. Nice. Death time. Oof. I know I was scared that I was too early there. Second spear? Up. Nice, let's hope for a good pattern here. Window pane. Starter step. Okay. Wait. Wait. Hope for a good cycle. Fucking yes. We got a good split for 5. Sum of best 1847. It's a new world record 2011. Look at the time we actually caught up with. 45 seconds. There it is, sum of best 1847. That's the best we can do. Because that was pretty much a perfect level 5. Wow, I can't believe I pulled that off. Thanks for the GGs. Scored in a Ray. Welcome, Ray. Oh man. We're getting close. I mean, look at all the time we wasted in 2, 3, 4, and then I was able to clutch out, probably because there was less pressure for it. Clutch out that level 5. That was a really good level 5. Understandably a gold because we've never done it deathless, but in addition to deathless, it was very good because we got a first pass assholes. First cycle there, and we got the first cycle boss. Now we could have done better here with the mouse. I took it safe and I didn't go there as soon as I could have. And then there's the other explosion before the harder mouse screen that you can get ahead of. But I think those are the two only things that we didn't do fast. You could probably beat that goal with second or 2, but we're probably never gonna go for it if we're on a good run. That's kind of the route we're demand more glitch abuse. I wish we knew of more. I mean, the big discoveries we've made for this, like the really big ones, is that laser skip and Escordian's jumping glitch. But as far as we can tell, that can't be done. The Escordian's trick can't be done anywhere else. Obviously you can bug out the lasers at the scooter scene, but only seems to be possible for certain ones. And then we have the 1 cycle boss fight. Saves a lot of time. Even 2 cycle would have saved time compared to how the previous runners have done it. But we can do it 1 cycle. Have a time saver, might save a second or so. I'm interested to hear that. That wasn't bad. We had a perfect first level and a perfect last level. It's just fucked up the stuff in between. Since you often have to wait for the assholes anyway, you can trigger the lasers earlier but jumping on the block right. I can, but they restart. You have to do it again. After the screen scroll. I tried also that jumping up and seeing if that affected the assholes, and it seems like... Well, it's hard to tell with random, but they seem to come to the elevator together more likely when I jumped up there. But I think it's just the way that the timing works out with how you get off the elevator and what you do on the platform above. And since I can't standardize how I get off the elevator, because I'm trying to jump early and I always get it a little bit differently, then it's the same as being random. Yeah, no worries. Oh yeah, you wrote it there earlier. Let me check what I missed. Oh yeah, we have the stretchy time as well. Trump is 190. Yeah, he's super tall and still wears lifts. At least that's the theory, because he's like when he's standing on anything or even sitting down and his feet are on the ground and the heel is touching the ground, his foot is like this, like the table of his foot is bent upwards like that, always like. walking on the balls of his feet. Prince is their style idol. The artist formerly known as Prince. Third tallest was like, damn it, I should know this. Like the guy with the big hat. Is that Washington? He's like super tall. Lincoln, yeah, he's the tallest. Scientology is cancelled. Yeah. Danny DeVito still kicks ass, and he's sure. Yeah, he can kind of. He probably learned to deal with it, with people bugging him about it early on, and that carried like through, making him the person that he is. And it's often like that. Like if shitty things happen to you, you kind of become a better person if you can overcome those events. Rick D's short too. Does he wear high heels? I don't know. We don't see his feet in the title. Wearing a wig? Yeah, we do this for Rick Dangerous. From the title image you just saw there. We have the Rick Dangerous hat as well. So when we played first one, had the hat on. Or for this we have the hair. There are a couple of different things that we sometimes do, like cosplay, like when we were playing Batman, we were Batman and stuff like that. I know it's stupid, but I enjoy it. Albino turd. I think I'm gonna take a break because that was an awesome run. I think I earned it. How long have you been streaming? 2.5 hours. We have still time. We're gonna try a couple more runs, but look at that. Look at the sum of best.
Campers like to say hello
Hey,
when
Happy.
they smell the oars.
Welcome. Look at that. Look at what we just did. We got a world record, and we brought our sum of best segments down to 1847. We had a very good level 1 and 5, but we messed up all the things in between. That's why there's like minute and a half to save. You have to take a break from Happy. That's mostly it. While I'm taking a break, tell me what you've been working on. Happy also does speedruns. Tell us what you've been doing. I'll put on some sort of a break screen here. I like the Brian one, but we've done that a lot. We haven't done Agony in a while, so let's do that. Oh, why is that there? OBS has decided that this is where it is. Interesting. Hopefully nothing else is, moved around. You need a break from yourself too. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh yeah, that's right. December is coming up. I was asking Jock Risk about that. I have a list of games planned that I want to do. I have way too many for how many I will be able to do. So I'll have to pick and choose. It's a real bummer, but we have the tournament on December, in December, during December. The Amiga game night thing, and I still want to do at least Sundays. I'll do Amiga, so I won't have too many, and I wanna, I don't know, maybe we'll put Wednesdays on pause and do DOS on Wednesdays instead. But yeah, then you have all the Christmas shit, so I won't have that much time to stream in December. Need a quick out-of-body experience, yeah. Learning Star Wars Battlefront 2 run for Speedomizer 6. What is Speedomizer 6? What's that? Hello. First time in life you actually see Rick 2. Hey, Mikey. Well, this is not the best way of seeing it. I recommend watching like a first playthrough maybe. But welcome on in. Glimpsed Moonstone if you saw it correctly. Wednesday. Yeah, we had a tournament last night. Minsky's, and then we're gonna do Moonstone. Moonstone next month. Yeah, it's PvP Moonstone. It's just you do the same things, but obviously, like, other players can steal your stuff and they can attack you, and then you have to duel them, and that's the hard part, you know, dueling the other human players. But we do have a full roster for that, but we all always need reserved players.
Good
Hey,
night,
Sick
mate.
White Tiger, welcome. Oh my. There's a welcome for you. This time you came at the exact right time because we just got a world record. The music just goes on. And we're not even going that fast. Thank you so much for rating. What were you doing? Doing artsy stuff? Great. Sick White Tiger does a lot of Mega Drive stuff. Now the downside is, literally the downside is that she lives in New Zealand, so when you watch her streams, you have to turn the monitor upside down, but it's well worth it. It's really good. It's a good time. Oh, it's disco time as well. I had a lot of people at Cursor Disco. You can join on in. Make your cursor big with your mouse wheel. And number keys, activate those different cursor types, and then you can spin around with your mouse button. Awesome time. Super important shit like this is what we do here. But Tiger, tell us about your stream. How did it go? And like your channel in general. How was it? And what do you do? And why do you do it? Also have to turn upside down to take the edge off disturbance that you feel walking into your streams. And the chat specifically, yeah. Yeah, give Tiger a follow. It's an awesome time there. Really catch her streams during work, which is great. Something to distract me with. Obionics, welcome. Pomegranate Penguin? What's with these names? Yeah, I'm Retro Demiurge. Yeah, I mostly do Amiga stuff. We do that on weekend mornings. This is a morning for me. Well, it's almost 2 p.m. now, but started before noon. Wednesday evenings, we do NES. So probably people down under won't really ever see my NES streams because that's nighttime for you. But I think morning works well for you guys because it's evening there, I think. Late evening. Yeah, the only reason why we are getting world records is because we have a better routing for this game. So we're skipping a lot of it that the previous world record holders did not. I'm still looking for a good run though. So as you can see, our sum of best segments is 1847, and our record that we've been able to finish, that's 2 runs that we've been able to finish, 2011. The previous round we got a perfect level 1 and 5, but we messed up everything in between. So we're going for a sub 1930. That's like a good goal for us. But specifically, I want to do deathless, or only deaths that don't really cost you too much time. Cozy, you do a lot of Sega stuff. Massive Sega nerd. Rose cartoon. Most of the time, yeah, you have the avatar thing that I'm doing as well. By the way, did you see my new haircut? Flesh, speedrun. Brats, yeah, Brats. Did you end up speedrunning Lion King? Because I think Sigway Tiger has the world record in hours spent playing the NES Lion King game. Not that that's a record anyone wants to break. But you gave that game a beating. Wiped it from your memory? That's like a year gone from your life, if you forget about that. Yeah, why wouldn't it? It's awful. And E.T. Oh, you didn't like E.T.? ABG ended up kind of redeeming. Giving that game a redemption. I haven't tried it. Like the Atari graphics, even C64, it's a little bit... It looks a little bit too bad for my taste. You know, with the colors and the graphics. NES, I can manage because that's part of my childhood. And Amiga is pretty much the sweet point for me. And then some early DOS stuff. But after that, it's not really my thing. I find the best hairstyle in the whole universe, which turned out to be Slalandro. I must get itchy for those eyes that are underneath the hair. Alright, enough talk. We're gonna do what we usually do in this channel, which is play. I get anxious when there's no gameplay going on. I do like to chat, but gameplay is where it's at. Nice little poem there. Go. So this game is basically a lot about memorization. The first game specifically. This sequel emphasizes perfect execution more than it does the traps. There are still traps you do have to memorize, and how the game works is that each time you learn a little bit more. You have 6 lives, and whenever you beat a level you get 1 extra, but mostly you are just dying over and over again, trying to figure out how to get past screens. But this game in that regard is a lot better than the first one. You'll only get frustrated with how much you suck at it. Not at, you know, bullshit traps. But I personally, I like it. I like the idea of the game. Every run is just an opportunity to learn more about the game and what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to beat it on your first run, or even the 20th. Ooh, a little bit. Should have taken more of a delay there. Almost hit the laser, but got through it, so that's fine. Yeah, and someone typically running this game, or playing this game casually, it won't look like this. You'll be playing it safe for most of the time. I just happen to know, you know, what the guys do. And I still make mistakes, don't get me wrong. You're about to see a mistake here, on this screen, right here. Here it comes. Oh! Grab the ladder, took a little delay. Oh, still made the elevator, nice. Okay. Got past that part. And bomb here. I do apologize when I'm speedrunning. I won't be able to look at the chat too much. I do it when I can, and luckily I do need to reset a lot, so always get to catch up. When the runs go deep, it is a 20-minute run though, so it might be 20 minutes that I can't read the chat too much. I'll catch a comment here and there, especially if they're short, but that's about it. It's very dangerous. Rick here. But he can't even say that danger is my middle name. Surname. Whoever you are, welcome to the chat. Oh, Invo. Welcome. How's it going? The master of Super Metroid randomizers. And jazz music. Yet. Please come down. Please come down this century. If you can help it. Oh, he's tracking me. It's not random, he's tracking. I guess the explosion got me. We'll reset. Now that you mention it, now your eyes are itchy thinking about the hair. But, you know, specifically this... These eyes, like on top of that. Look at that. It's covering like 4 eyes. It's terrible. It is harder to execute, yeah, Mikey. The first one, when you know where the traps are, you can pretty much just go through it every time. There's not that much difficult jumps. There are a few, but not too many. You just played Rick Dangerous 2.5? Is that the remake? The really bad one? Is there's... Is it like a demo version of this one? And then the remake. That's the short one. Isn't it just a demo of this one? Isn't it just the first level of this? Or is it actually different? Kind of a demo version when I rage quit. It's an exclusive level. I haven't played that. You should check it out. Happy alert. Alright, let's go for another run. I'm feeling better today, like with the whole sickness thing and all. I've been sick for like a month, on off. Feeling good today, which is surprising because I didn't get that much sleep. Cannon soccer. Yeah, is that the one cannon fodder level in the soccer field? Less soccer. That one I haven't played either, but I don't really want to play Cannon Fodder 2 or any more Cannon Fodder. I have mentioned that I really don't like the game, but a second playthrough would be maybe more fun. It's just the controls, man. Just the controls. I can deal with the bullshit level design, but not both at the same time. Not the bad controls and the bullshit level design. Like, it's kind of like I give shit about that for Cannon Fodder, even though it's basically the same thing that this game does. With the randomness and, you know, levels where you just immediately die if you don't know what to do. And that's fine, but Rick Dangerous has awesome controls. If you do something wrong, or if you die, you did something wrong with the controls. Cannon Fodder, it might just be that the controls didn't do what you told them to. But that really pulled me off with that game. I don't like that. Okay, that explosion is not one they can walk through. All the explosions are a little bit different with their hit points. I'm not alone, yeah. Tennessee soccer map, yeah. Since there are a lot of streamers about, I don't often do this. Maybe I should do it more, but let's go through you guys. So, and feel free to talk about your channel. Escordian just recently became affiliate. It's only Amiga, so if you like Amiga, go give Escordian a follow. We have Happy Camper lurking about with his speedruns. There's 2 underscores there, I think. Let's do this as well, so we see Happy. There he is. And we have Involuntary Millennial, which is, I think, one of the best nicks.
Practically useless.
Oh, a useless jock makes an appearance. One of the best nicks on Twitch. Just a lot of Super Metroid Randomizer. Awesome stuff. And of course, when we talk about shoutouts, Jock Risk appears from out of nowhere. Awesome retro stuff, does a lot of Amiga, MS-DOS, early Windows games, also arcade, NES 16-bit, a lot of different stuff, and accompanies that with cosplay very often. Did you see his Batman cosplay? You should. And you should see his Mega Man cosplay as well. Good stuff. Duke Nukem. RoboCop was awesome. Go check those out. Did we have other streamers in the chat? I'm not sure if Ray streams Board Game Heaven. Tin Can with sunglasses. Is a Rick 2 cosplay? Yeah, he has kind of has the hair for it. Known for bringing suffering to the SM community, Cursed Randomizer sees. Hey, Crocnosh, welcome. Yeah, Scordians is really happy and excited about his new emotes because he just became affiliate, so now he can use his own emotes everywhere on Twitch, and it's awesome. I know the feeling, and it's great. I sometimes think about that when I'm on other people's channels and I keep using my own emotes, because I came across this Reddit thread where someone was asking, is it rude to use my own emotes on other people's channel? And I was like, what? Can people think like that? Because, you know, that's why you get the emotes. It's the ones that you want to use. Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. And it's also a way to, I guess people could read it as a way to promote yourself. Like you see it, oh, that's an awesome emote. Whose channel is that? And then you want it, so you go sub. I don't think that ever happens, but I don't see any problem with that. Awesome emotes should get the recognition they deserve. And look at that crying emote by Escordian, that troll. That's such a good one. Such a good emote right there. Invo agrees. Invo also, I think you had at least one that I really liked. I can't see it in the preview, but I remember really liking at least one of them. you have that Metroid doing with the you know, senior citizen walking assistance thing. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's waiting for approval. You don't have instant approval yet. Yeah, that one, Invo. It's great for speedrunning that. I'm old. I'm slow. I'm falling. I can't get up. It'll happen. It'll happen. Before you lose the hair for Kane, yeah. Yeah, we did, but I didn't submit it, and I won't until we get the perfect run. Because I'm petty like that. I'm afraid that the world record runner will see the new strats, and because they're much better at running the game, they'll speed my time like that. So I want a good run accompanied by the new tricks. Of course it's out there. Escordian has posted the glitch on YouTube. Escordian stream is out there. I've done these runs. These are on YouTube. But it's been 4 years, I think, since the guys have been running Rick Dangerous, so I don't think they're following the Rick Dangerous stuff at the moment. But yeah, we got our world record this stream, 2011, but we're going for sub 20 today, so let's go for another run. There are channels where they ban you if you use emotes from other channels? What? Like any? Like even if it's not your own? That's so petty, oh my god. So only use the global Twitch emotes or my emotes. And of course, I don't have any follower emotes, so you have to sub or I'll ban you. That's awful. Oh man. Yeah. I didn't say hi to Farawid. Hi, welcome. The first comment there earlier. Don't think that's rude. Yeah. Yeah, I think Invo does his own emotes as well, and he's done a couple for other channels, I think, as well. Sometimes he does a stream where he does that live. It's, I've been lurking. I've watched your streams. I know. There are a couple of like really good pixel emote creators. I mostly just extract stuff from the game and then animate them based on the sprites. But there are some custom stuff that I've made. For instance, the rough and tumble thumbs up thing. I had to draw the thumb because it doesn't do that in the game. Not like that, at least. There's a thumb when you beat the game, but it's not clear enough, so I had to kind of play around and ended up drawing the hand from scratch. It's probably the most editing I've done for an emote. I'm trying to think of the others. Yeah, that one. It was hard to get the thumb the right side so you would see it, but it wouldn't be too big. I have a bigger version of that still. If I might replace it at some point if I feel like it. Oh, it's still getting up too quickly there. Damn it. Beware of the explosions, Rick. I'm sucking at the first level. It's Chaos Engine all over again. Yeah, if you don't know what I usually do on this channel, if you're new, we had some raids there. Or, yeah, we did. So, I started with an empty monitor. And I had this plan of beating Amiga games that I always thought were too hard. Games that I really loved that are Amiga classics, but I just couldn't get anywhere with them. So we started playing through those games on the channel, and whenever I do, I get a sticker onto the side of the monitor, and it's getting crowded now. There aren't too many games that I still consider sticker worthy, but we're gonna have to do some sticker management. For instance, the Wolfchild emote, or the sticker there, and that's not a game I played back then. I'm just so proud of having beat that game. Having beaten that game. Just probably have to take it off at some point. We still have Settlers coming, Seek and Destroy. We might have to add BC Kid, that's Bonk's Adventure. Port on Amiga, maybe Kid Chaos. Oh, that was far too much of a delay, but I made it work. Nice. This side, so the robot comes down, and there we go. We do the same with NES, but with NES the goal was... why did I kill that guy? With NES the goal was slightly different because I didn't really have that big of a library, so our goal was just to beat games that I had back then when I was a kid, and we have. So now we're just exploring the NES library for games that we heard of after. Games that I didn't know existed, but that seemed great. Recently beat Jackal and Batman Return of the Joker. It was last Wednesday. You will be remembered. Text only chat. That's something that Twitch doesn't do. We have emote only, text only. That would go against their like business practices, I guess. They have very much monetized the emotes. It's kind of funny because if you go to Kick, that's kind of the alternative to Twitch. There's almost no moderation, and even before you make affiliate, you get 40 emote slots. And you can use those for animated or normal ones. So it's a big like incentive, like if you like emotes, you can just go on Kick and get all the emotes you want. Oh, why am I so bad at this game? Yeah, and we also have this project going on, which is beating or speedrunning every version of Chaos Engine, also known as Soldiers of Fortune. Every original platform, or old platform, I guess. We're not doing the remakes or phone games or anything like that. We have gotten through the Amiga one, the Mega Drive one, Super Nintendo, the Atari STE version. We're working on the Atari ST, but I'm kind of taking a break from it because I haven't had too much time to stream, and those are usually bonus streams. On Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday. Like, not on my regular times, but I might start doing those on Saturdays. Why do I suck so bad at this first level? Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Kick is full of gambling, is it? Yeah, it must be because it's not regulated. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, better TV also, but it's kind of not the same, you know? Because if you want to see those on your mobile, and I mostly use Twitch, when I watch Twitch, I use the mobile because I watch during work. And I use my work phone so that the screen stays open, so whenever I get a text message, you know, two-phase verification message, the screen is already open, so I can just type in the numbers. But it doesn't stay open unless I run the stream, so I mostly watch on mobile, and those don't show on mobile unless you use a different app like Frosty. And that, honestly, that's starting to seem as a good option because they fucked up the Twitch app so badly. It's basically unusable at the moment. It's regulated in Finland though, so even for Kick, and Sweden I bet, because you can't even use channel points for the predictions on Twitch. And if you live in Sweden. It's just really, really odd. Look at that, we've only done 37 runs. It's nothing compared to our Chaos Engine runs. We did close to 800 or past 800 on Super Nintendo. 50% ended before we even finished the first level. It was horrible. 75% were reset before we beat the second level. It was pretty bad. Oh, nice. That was actually really smooth. Straight up, not to the explosion, or into the explosion. Yeah, I did! I saw that piece of news, that news article. Obviously I hadn't heard about it, and like, how the article kind of described his channel. It's nothing I would be interested in, but I was secretly kind of like happy about that. Stop breaking the law, asshole, type of thing. Amy playing Super Frog, yeah. Yeah, it sounded exactly like that. Like stupid content for you know, horrible people. That would be exactly what like a 12 or 13-year-old would like. Like, oh my god, this guy's so cool. I want to be like him. Like the YouTube pranksters. Oh my god. Get out of the internet, please. Just even to advertise, yeah. Right, fell down. Awesome. Yeah. Fuck around and find out. Oh, it's not coming. Okay. This usually means that the laser won't catch that dude. No! Because I had to jump because I had the wrong timing for the explosion. And then I was too close to the laser. No! That was such a good run. Up until that point. Damn it. Oh shit, I shouldn't start yet. I wanna check the chat a little bit. I used to think Frosty was too chunky, but Twitch official has surpassed. Yeah, exactly. Like now it's okay to use Frosty. The emote handling is much better on Frosty. It's missing some of the features, yes, and especially like if you want to mod a channel, you won't be able to, I don't think. But I rarely do that anyways, even though I'm a mod on many channels. It's mostly just because I hang around there, I don't do anything. Like on Jax's channel, I just dish out shoutouts. That's the only modding I do. And I can't even be there all the time. Jax usually starts streaming when I'm still in bed. But I catch the last 2 hours usually. Legal to advertise, even what constitutes as advertising? I know you can't show gameplay, but if I say something about Veikkaus, which is the gambling monopoly organization, the government-run one in Finland, is that like a problem? I possibly should know this when I'm streaming, so that I don't break the law. But anyways, let's go for another run. I like how that sounds. Let's go for another run. It sounds like I'm going to do some exercising, like actually going for a run, which I usually do, but now I haven't been able to because I've been sick. And it's really bothering me. Like, my mental health really takes a beating when I can't exercise. I can't run because I've been, you know, just sick. And also my shoulder is fucked up, so I can't do anything. Ugh! Why do I suck so bad? All stream proceeds go towards gambling. If you would go and advertise some foreign online casino, yeah, don't do that. I wouldn't do that, at least deliberately. Like I can see a potential risk of showing a video from YouTube, getting an ad for a thing that you shouldn't be advertising. That would be like very, very unfortunate chain of events. Personally, I don't get ads in YouTube, so it won't happen to me, but something that could happen to someone. I don't get ads on Twitch either. I think they know that I'm not too wealthy, so this guy won't buy anything. No use advertising. He won't buy. Just doesn't have the money. But also, when I used to get ads, it was like for shit that I would never buy. Like some online games that have a monthly subscription fee. I don't do shit like that. That's when I stopped caring about gaming, when they introduced that stuff. I don't even know why I'm hurrying so much, wow, in that section, because the platform won't come up any faster. It's always the same timing anyways. Let's see if we can get level 1 going here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get out of this. Oh, it might be too late. I was too late. See that little delay I took with the steps or the ladder? You can't do that. Not that late. I was afraid that I would hit the robot. Sometimes you need the delay, but you need to do it way further down on the ladder, not that far up. I'm gonna continue because obviously we need to practice. We didn't get the sub 20 today, but we're getting close. Finished run is always like super good. Especially, like, I really like the fact that we got a perfect level 5 for our splits, so we know our limits. It's pretty much the sub 19, which is the limit. Especially with the randomness, because we got really lucky with the random patterns in level 5, so I don't think we can do it a little bit faster with more risk, but we're not gonna do that probably. Oh, that was why do I take these risks? Oh. Damn it. Get a grip. This is a horrible pattern there. But the robot died. Almost messed that up again. Oh man. Not a great first level, but it was a level. We had a very good level 1 in the splits that we were comparing to, but we had an awful level 2, 3, and 4. So, plenty of time to catch up. In Spanish? Really? Are you using a VPN, or is your location like that? Somewhere on the border or something? It's interesting. That's pretty much wasted advertising right there. I would love to buy this, but I don't know what it is. Alright, let's try to get close enough, but not... Oh, that was bad. Yep. Shit! Why am I sucking so bad at that part? Didn't used to struggle with that. It was always close, but we made it work. Oh, come on. Come down. That was close. That's interesting. I haven't had that happen ever. I do like the sometimes they ads for VPNs though that they get your address completely wrong and they're like, see how much we know about you, better get a VPN. I'm like, yeah, you're not really on the right track, so maybe I'm good. I do use a VPN for some stuff. Not anything illegal, I promise. It's not like I use torrents or anything. Yeah, good ice level with ice physics. That should be a thing. There should be a school or academy for you know, teaching people to play retro games or classic games, whatever you want to call them. And then you could get a PhD, you could get a doctorate in ice physics. Get it? You'd be the specialist in ice levels in games with the sliding stuff. Oh man, that needs to happen. Level physics, yeah. Ice level physics. Imagine having that on your CV. Oh, I did it wrong. Fuck. Yeah, especially like I'm using the mobile network in Finland, so they only get the nearest node, maybe. So that's sometimes they get it like completely wrong, and they think that I'm in northern Finland. Oh shit! I didn't even need to take the death. I had enough ammo. I was trying not to take the death, but still dead. It's a suck. It's a suck. It's good. We're getting practice. Ever met MP in the flesh? MP83, you mean? I don't even know what he looks like. Okay, that was super bad. Do we have enough? I don't know. Because we have to use one of these ones that we pick up here. We might not have enough. I don't know. We haven't tested this. Holy shit. Just, oh, we didn't even get the guy. So now we don't have enough. We would have had if we got that guy, but now there's this ice here that you can't get to. Oh shit. The good thing is that everything else is dead now. Oh man. Just kept losing those. That was horrible. Oh man. No, this guy is not. This guy is certainly not good in speedrunning. I'm just, you know, I persevere. I have the tenacity for it. I can do those 800 runs till I get it right. I mean, some of the speedrunners I follow, they have like thousands and thousands of runs. It's great. Okay, dude, give it up! Oh my god! The guy wouldn't budge out. Why did I use a bomb there? Sliding bombs. Yeah, the guy wouldn't budge. Double wall, yeah. Double knockout. I mean, you have some leeway there. Usually you would get there with, like, 2 bombs. We're just playing horribly. Oh, I did it wrong. Still save time with that scroll, but should throw the bomb before you shoot. Those we get pretty nicely usually. Hydrate. And stretch. Okay. Oh, only took us a minute longer. It's still a good run. I'm sure. Demitron agrees. Broccoli agrees with Demitron. I mean, it is the hardest level, I think. It's just kind of... Oh, shit. Won't be good. Oh! I didn't even know I could get there anymore. I was already, like, shaking my head that, why did I even try? Why did I even try that? But we got it still. Oh my god. That was not good. Yeah, that's too close. I won't be doing that. The gain is minimal and the risk is super, super apparent. No use doing safeties because we can't afford to die. And there we go. That's that run. Tapped out. Oh, we can still finish, but we just can't die anymore, which is unlikely. A little bit of laser action there. Doesn't matter. We have enough. Yeah, we need the random guy to come down, because if we don't, that's trouble. He can take all day there. Usually he's pretty good at calming down quickly. Yeah, way too many deaths in level 2, for sure. I'm actually surprised that we did so well in level 5. We actually get that near perfect run there. Super fortunate. I mean, it is the only level that we practiced today, so kind of makes sense in that sense. Hey, new with the chat, welcome, welcome. I'll get back to you as soon as I lose that last life, you see. Probably won't take long. Oh, it's Zactrix. Thanks for the good luck. Zactrix also does speedrunning on Amiga. Classic games like Turrican, Lotus 2, Gianna Sisters. Streams on Twitch. Recently got a very impressive Gianna Sisters speedrun world record with the skips. Awesome stuff. Toki, Rotland. Yeah. Check them out. Nope. Got the small jump. Yeah, I can. Oh no! I don't. Oh, what a nice clutch there! It didn't have lasers. Yeah, I couldn't even. We had for Amiga April we had a challenge of beating Toki. With continues, I think, or was it without continues? I forget. But I couldn't even beat the first level. Granted, I didn't give it too much time, but it's just not my kind of game, that. The music is like super cool, but there's something about it I just can't vibe with. Oh, shit. That little delay I got there, that's bad news. It was without continues, yeah, okay. Because I remember Jock got almost through it on his first go with continues. And then he just struggled a little bit not using continues. It was very impressive seeing Jock play that one. And by Jock, I mean Jock Risk. You've seen in the chat. Fuck. It was coming. I even thought about like the bigger taps there, but for some reason I just didn't get them. Do I still need to kill myself? I have 4. I don't know. I don't plan for stuff like this because I don't, you know, I don't wanna do these mistakes. I don't wanna actually finish runs that go badly too. I think we came to the conclusion that I do need to take that death. But, you know, it's my last life, so I can't take it. Okay, good. It seems that my position there affects the pattern. So if I'm further away, the bot does something different. Oh, you can stand there. Good to know. But yeah, we're gonna struggle here. We don't have anything to kill the guys with. Okay. Oh my goodness. Actually got that. Because you get full gear here, so now we're where we would be. So if I don't die, we'll get an extra life, and then we can do the deliberate death in the next stage. So this is still going. It's close enough. It was nice. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Didn't have to wait for that long, but it's like less than half a second. I'm still getting that. Amazing. Nice. Even. Interesting. Going for the earlier mouse. I guess I'll take it when I can. Oh, come on, man. Oh, oh no! I messed it up because I was like so hyped up that, oh, the assholes are there again. I forgot to, Like, do I use it? Do I use dynamite? Do I use a laser? And then I didn't use either. Okay, no death run. Yep. I think my theory concerning that is accurate. Good. Might have been a little bit late. Nope. I'm good. Okay. Here he comes. Here he comes. Get out of this. Okay. Run is alive. This is a run. Less pressure, but I still feel it because it's the last life. Oh! This is not not like I would like it to go. Stutter. Wait. Okay. Ah, I knew I was too late. I didn't dare go close enough. Damn it. Very close. I mean, the time sucked. It was at 22:30. We could have still broken the old world record with that, but yeah, it wasn't a particularly a good one. What's the time? We could do one more good one. Hey, thanks for the GGs. Yeah, it was a good effort. Dark Risk, no worries. Thanks for dropping by. Really appreciate that. Don't forget to hydrate and stretch. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do that. So I usually use this as a measure of, you know, how loose I'm feeling. Because the wrist hasn't tightened up because my thumb can hit the forearm there. Some people can do that to this side as well. I'm not one of those people. I do these kinds of for my wrist because, you know, sometimes I get the symptoms. I put this under my foot and then put my arm against my leg when I'm sitting down, and then I do like different sides. I do that and upwards, and then, you know, this way, all the different directions you can do, like 20 moves, and that really helps. It was one of the things that you had to do when you had carpal tunnel, and exercise it, and it works wonders. In addition to the stretching, of course. But that's something I kind of need to do every day to keep the carpal tunnel away. What did I miss, by the way? That was a pretty long run. Tokyo 6 speedrun if you like, run entirely without RNG and high precision. Oh, nice. I like no RNG, but I'm not sure if I like high precision. That means you have to play well. Yeah, some levels are long, like the ice level in particular. That feels very long. One channel we follow has as a rule that he only plays retro games he owns, and plays the pirated copies of them. Yeah, it's pretty like Blast is doing all NES games. He's beating every single one, and he's using original cartridges. So first he had to get all the games. It's crazy. Oh shit! I missed a lot of stuff. Darkness talking about the ads there. Libris, yeah. We know where you live. That's 1 hour drive from here, dumbass. Yeah, exactly. I think I caught up pretty much. Should give Xactrix shout out. Just we gave everybody else one. Either memorize it or get wrecked, yeah. Wanted to hug him, yeah. Shoot him and then hug him. Right, we don't have too much time for runs, so we get rigged. Rick could get rolled in the level with the rocks. Last the run is 20 minutes. This is pretty much it. This is pretty much it. We'll hit the 4-hour mark and I'll be good to go. Full start. It's fine. Oh, that won't do. Into early grave, yeah. Second pass. Go. Immediate stream end. Some streamers have that as a channel point redemption, and I've often wondered like what the point of that is. Like, if you get those 1,000,000 points or whatever, you must like the channel. Why would you spend them for an immediate end? Think about like the guy starting like a special event, and then after 3 minutes, somebody redeems immediate stream end. Well, I guess they could, you know, start it up again, like a little loophole there, but maybe it's meant to be a joke that nobody will ever get that many points. But, you know, I have over 2 million points on Amiga Live. Took a little bit bigger break there. Hey, Rogue. What's up? I'll read that message when I can. Funny because it's annoying. People who have those, can they immediately restart the stream though? And has anybody seen that happen? That's another question. Yeah, that won't do. Oh, it would've! It would've! Damn it! Yeah, we were below the trigger. Damn it. It makes it double funny, yeah. A meme. I think I saw one channel where it specifically stated that immediate stream end and stay offline for 24 hours or something like that. So you would actually bypass the stream for that day with that. Yeah, it's a joke redeem. Very costly, usually. But just, I hate disconnects which split streams into 2 parts. Like, if you're doing a playthrough or anything like that, you would have to edit them together or something. You won't, or just have part 1, part 2. We had to do that for Walker. The first time we beat Walker, I had a disconnect mid-game. Of course, it was the run that made it for the first time, so I had to beat the game again without a disconnect. It's not an easy game to beat. What? Did I get caught by the, Seems like we can't get a run going now. Redeem it at the end of the stream. Big Balls Smooth would have 1 point redeemed to end the stream for a day. Yeah. Might be tough to get your channel going like that. When you follow a channel, you get like, what, 400 points? So you could end 400 streams just like that for a year. Oh, no streaming for this guy. Oh, shit. One dedicated fan, yeah. That one guy gets the alert. Oh, Demi is live. Ah, it's offline again. Concentrate on this run, otherwise we won't make it. Want to at least make it to level 2. Then we can start taking deaths. Ah! Wait for longer, Demi. Damn it. I've been kind of sloppy with that elevator as well, so I tried to concentrate it on that time. I gotta say, I'm pretty stoked about the tournament last night. I did not expect that outcome, especially since I was feeling like round 1 was great. I really didn't feel any pressure. Had a good time. The first match was like, or the first game was like super quick. I won in like under 2 minutes. Why am I rushing through it? Because I'm speedrunning. But then the second round, my brain totally froze. I couldn't get anything going, and it got worse in the semis. So I thought, like, especially with how good Trap looked, I was like, oh, there's no chance for me. But I don't know what happened. But my brain started working. I think it was because I took a nap before the tournament, and I didn't properly wake up before that moment there. And then when I did, I could, like, I got this like super concentration and could focus on what I was doing, and everything made sense. And I guess I just happened to get the right pieces, so I also got lucky. And when you keep getting the right pieces in Minsky's, any Puyo game or Tetris or anything like that, it feels like you get on this flow, and you feel like it's because you're playing well, when it's actually just luck and, you know, everything falls into place, so to say. But yeah, it went the opposite way that it did in 2021. Then I won the first round, and then Trap won the second too. This time it went the other way around. let's just keep going. Why am I struggling with that jump? Shouldn't. It's definitely not the hardest part. It'd be awesome to finish again. But we got a world record. So it's a good stream. It's a good day's work. Get a finished run. That's always like, you know, the primary goal. No matter how bad it is, just get that finished run. For the consistency, you get familiar with the feeling of being in the last level, so you get more comfortable with it. Doesn't stress you out as much. You've been there before, you just need to close it out to play your game. It's hard to do that if you never make it there. It was like that with Chaos Engine as well. Like the days where I would get not necessarily a fast run, but I would make it to the last world. Those were usually the days when I was able to get the record later on. I was so worried about the explosion there. Fuck. Doesn't seem like we're getting a run going. Because that explosion hits you at the edge of the ledge. Have to jump over it, but then you have to also manage the next explosion. You can't go too far to the left. You need to be in the air when you trigger that. A lot of these things that seem easy when you practice them, but then suddenly you kind of just lose the timing. And then you don't remember how to do it anymore. My finger slipped, but I managed to get back on it. That was actually pretty impressive. Thanks, Demi. Yeah, that was well done. Yeah, no, sometimes I can. It's good to have people cheering for me. Even if it's myself. Yeah, you could like say that, no, it was only a joke, I won't do it. But that would be rather lame. I'm sorry if I missed context for that comment. I'm not catching up with the chat, even though I'm resetting, because I'm kind of hurrying up. We don't have too much time for more runs. We'll just have to call it at some point. It just sucks. I usually like to end on a high note, but sometimes it works against you. Like you're chasing that good run, and your runs just get worse and worse and worse, and then you end on an even worse note than you could have. I used to sometimes end my streams when I got a good run. You know, just call it quits right then and there. I remember I think it was the DOS flashback run that was like that. I think I had streamed for under 2 hours and was just, okay, well, I got the world record. I guess there's nothing else for me to do. Alrighty then. Bye-bye. See you later. Nowadays, I try to do 3 hours because I only stream for like 3 days. 3 days a week, so feels kind of bad for people who have actually subbed to call it quits that early. Ooh, I was late for that elevator. I guess I was wrong about the explosion. Why didn't it kill me there? I was like, okay, that's done. This level's done. Mistake there. Dice level. This will do. This will be a good one to end the stream on. Oh, a little bit risky there. The sliding bombs, man. I mean, it's a basic move in this game. I struggle with those on my casual runs as well. I bet I'm just doing it wrong. Like, there's something about my execution that is kind of too reliant on luck. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. But it's consistent enough that I don't want to change what I'm doing, no? Because that could be even worse for it. Okay, we got that, though. But again, early death, costly death. Level 2. Quick jumps. Now the run starts. And I bet it was right after that moment when the run ended. With that sliding bomb. Or the bomb that didn't slide. Needed to. Like, that part right there with the snowballs, that's kind of like the difference between Rick Dangerous 2 and 1. You could see the pattern, but you'd have to use a couple of lives trying to figure out how to get past it. Whereas in Rick Dangerous 1, immediately when you see a trap, you know not to go that way, and, you know, that's done. You need to kind of experiment with different kind of timings and patterns and all that. It's very different. This guy has been very nice, that top one. He hasn't been chasing us quite as much as he sometimes does. A little bit too early going with that jump. Four. Oh! Scrape the hair. I always take that slow. I just can't do it quickly and reliably. I have to pick one or the other. And since we can get sub 19 with that tactic, it doesn't really bother me. There we go. I was a little bit late there with my dive down. That should be good. Barely. Okay, the top of the screen. If you do the punch first and then press down, that seems to work. Kind of roll from the side. Ah, shit, wrong. Scrolled wrong. I'm not sure if I went too early or too late, but it was wrong. I think it was too early. I mean, it's not really a big time loss, but time loss and nonetheless. A little bit of a delay with that. Oh! What was that deathless? Level 2? No, we did die once. How is that so far ahead? What the fuck? Oh yeah, because yeah, because we're comparing to the run we got today, and that was like abysmal. I was still thinking of the previous splits, where we only sucked in level 5. Shit. You can see how much I'm panicking there, how tight the movement is, because I often, by accident, shoot. That's a tough part to figure out on your first playthrough. Kind of feel those invisible platforms are kind of mean. All right, let's hope for a good one. Woo! Yes. Good. I'd actually rather do that. It works with the timing for the first one, so I don't have to, you know, wait for an unspecified time. I can just go. That works out well with the timing. Oh, I almost walked into that explosion. Stupid Demi. And now the pressure is on when I saw that split. Don't like that. That, like, dive downwards there, when I saw the speedrun for the first time, I thought, wow, that's gonna be tight, but actually it's not. It's not tough at all. Oh, first time jump. It has potential, this one. Gold. But we are fighting against a perfect level 5, so there's always that. He said, "Snot, you tricked me." Why didn't I climb down further? That's like a very stupid, unnecessary risk right there. I hate when I do stuff like that. It doesn't save any time. I'm just stupid. I was too afraid to do it first time. The timing should always work, but I was too afraid. But we didn't die, so there's that. I just hate to lose time that I didn't need to, because I'm unsure of my moves. Let's hope for a good one here. Oh! Why do I do that? That trick is actually like super difficult. But any like precise move to pull that off with the goddamn hover scooter, it's awful. I don't know why I duck down. It feels safer. Alright, now my heart rate is going up because this is actually a good run. Fuck. That was horrible. Oh my god. So, oh bad. It messes up this timing as well. I do struggle with that. I know that it's not easy doing it the right way, but I usually get away with, oh, that was too far away. What? It worked. So, it was 8 seconds. Hard to estimate that because it always feels more than it ends up being, but don't want to underestimate it. I think the pattern for that dude is controlled. Fuck, now I'm gonna be... Why am I not... Wait! What happened there? Usually very consistent with that. Maybe I'm like freaking out about the mine part now. How did I not die there? Well, I did there. Well, that's the run. We'll try to finish it anyway, but... Oh my god, so many weird things happened there. I'm not sure if it was the pressure or something. Probably. I don't know. I usually get that first time. Not today. Well, not this run. We have gotten it today. No hurry really there. But the problem now is that you don't get that laser pickup there. That was too late. Nope. Just made it. We still have enough. We need 2. I think we get yeah, we get another one. Great. False straw again. Nice. It was such a good level. Until it wasn't. 14 seconds behind. Yeah, we can't catch up now, but we might be able to finish. We were 50 seconds ahead. Wow. Nope, won't do it. It's nice to get to level 5. That was a good time. When I was casually playing through this, that part didn't seem difficult. Oh, look at that. Assholes. Complying. Yes, that. Elevator's completely janked. Indeed. Went up too early. Okay, now we have to wait because I fucked that up. That should stop them. It will. Okay. I kind of have an idea how to do that. Still can't do it consistently, damn it. Fuck! It's so hard to get back into the groove here. When you have that death. Because you lose the flow. And, you know, your timing is very dependent on the flow. Especially the screens where you have no time to kind of react. You immediately have to give the right input. Okay, this guy's dying. Awesome. Should be good. Jumped a little late, but it worked still. I think I have to kill myself. Still. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that this game actually has no random enemies. It's more like Chaos Engine, where your very specific location spot on screen determines the patterns for the enemies. Oh. Timing works. Nice. Window pane. Stutter step. I need those kind of reminders, visual cues, and all kinds of help. Anything I can get. We have 2 lives. Let's go for it. Yes! Nice. Finished run. We would barely would have beaten the previous world record. Under 2050. That's not bad. 2 completed runs today. 2011 and 2048. Not bad at all. And we brought down the sum of best segments again. Look at that. 1844. Gold on 3rd level. It was really good until the 4th one. Even the 5th one, that was a good level 5, right? What did we do wrong? We died in the scooter scene. Was that the only thing? We died twice there. Twice in the scooter scene, and that's it. That's pretty good. Thanks to the GGs, Escortian, Happy Camper, Invo, Bob, Arachne. 4th level, yeah, I will sometimes get through it, sometimes not. It's not again. But, you know, it's mostly good. And I don't really mind. I like playing the game, so it's not that big of a deal. You can already see that it will happen at some point. Like, this was a good run, except of the 4th level. Like, we would have gotten a sub 20, even with that level 5. Had we been perfect on level 4. Wasted like, what, a minute in level 4? So it would have been like 1948, which is like super good. Oh my god, so good. Did I miss some of the chat? I think I did. Stream won't stop till you speedrun this game. I need a stream end. Probably try to create a meme. Yeah, could be. Fortunately, you can't put a time limit for a redeem is active, but then it would be funny to see if it happens suddenly in the middle of it. Yeah, some people turn some of the channel point redemptions on only later on the stream, but I wouldn't remember to do that. 24-hour ban for the person who streams over for you. Yeah, that would be a nice one. I've seen that in some channel. They had like ban me that you could redeem. And the speedrun redeem? Oh no, that would be awful. Yeah, refund the points. Also have a backup casual game so you can sub at a P. That's a good idea, but at the time I just didn't because I was running on DOS and I didn't really have any DOS games that I wanted to play. Nowadays I can always go to Mortal Kombat 2 or Summer Challenge. You can always play those games. Yeah, that was a good one. Enjoyed that. Thank you for sharing some of your Saturday with me. It's always more fun for me when there are people around. Just sorry about the fact that I can't interact with you that much when I'm, speed running. Oh, Jax is still going. I have to rate Jax because I never get to. Captain Jax versus Gang. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate that. Hope to see you tomorrow with more of this. Have a great weekend, great Saturday. And if I don't see you, yeah, a good Sunday as well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. Bye-bye.